Good afternoon, everyone. As we get started, as you can see, we've already moved a few pallets out. We're going to that trailer back here in the background for storage for now. So that's what we're working on. Let's see, I don't know. Perspective. Well, thank you all for being here. That's a quick 100. We're right just shy. It's hot out here. Hey, what's up, Shirley and Condon? Everything's good, Penny. Thank you. Hey, Twisted Silver, Mama Jan, Tammy, Kathy Polton. Hello, everybody. Hello. Live with Joshua. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for being here. That's over 100. That's quick. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming in. Yeah. Hey, Gail Martin, Mater 97. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Well, we got to move everything. Get ready to move out. Where? We don't know. Huh? Hey, Kendra. All right, I'm going to get back to work. Thanks.
red lid is garbage?
Yep.
That's garbage. This is garbage. Garbage. We can just throw that right away.
Yep.
You guys surviving, or is the sun too hot? Hey everybody, thank you all for being here. Hello, hello, hello guys. Just so that you know, my chat does freeze on my live anymore. I don't know why, but it's a continual problem. And so if chat stops, it seems to still be running. Hey, West Virginia Cowgirl, how you doing? Dan Peterson, welcome everybody. Kendra, of course. Daniam, Florida, Texas. Mama Jan, of course. Laura Ward. I'm going to try to put you guys in the shade to prevent it from overheating. Thank you all guys for being here. Thank you all. I still got a good percentage on my battery, so I should be fine with that. Let's find some shade. There we go, shade and out of the way. Pretty much. Well, we've moved all those pallets out to get them ready to be taken over there with a forklift. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Billy, are we keeping that for anything, or can I take the cardboard?
Cardboard.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying to get some stuff done here. Is it okay if I keep calling? Yep, we're good. All right. Well, I think it's still fun to clean out boxes. Quality boxes. Well, I think are you ready to do something? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you think it's consolidate? Well, I don't care. Boxes of cereal on my phone.
Check the expiration date. Because it'll sit there forever. There's a hole in that trailer too in the front. So putting it in a trap in a cardboard box is stupid. That's all. Yeah.
Let's raise some big unicorns.
Because Kermit can get in there. I will.
Yeah, pull out your hair.
I'll go find a plastic one.
nice to see the flag, but not disturbing the view, right? Is that okay? I can't see a squat there. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Hey everybody, thank you all for being here. Hello, hello. Hello, the missus. Birdie Nellis. Sunkissed. Glasses Stapler, God's Girl in the USA. Hello, thank you guys. Mozilla, good afternoon. Cat Castle, Red Roads. Yeah. How inviting, right? Dan M, hello. My chat's running today, guys. That's good. Saza, hello. All worn out. Tamara, Tara Montalvo, Kitten. Mods, thank you all for being here and helping. Remember, keep the negativity out of my chat, please, everybody. That's my only request. And it's a big umbrella, so just be mindful. Thank you. Roxanne, how you doing? KG, Darina, hello, Darina. I don't know why I said Darina. Hey, Dash and Grandma. KG.
up there?
Yeah.
Being upside down, clean up. Here's some evaporated milk, hand sanitizer, oil. Yeah. Hang on, before you wrap that. Hold on. Bring that over.
We got
No, that's alcohol, cover hands. I made that mistake.
Evaporated milk, sanitizer, and bottle of oil. Wouldn't it make sense to put all that together? Yeah. Do a break. Give me a break from some cigarette. Let us close at some point.
Every night, we want to put all that shit out there. We put all
It's
that.
all hand sanitizer. Like sanitizer, alcohol wipes, non-food items. It's small.
Hey everybody. Well, apparently I got my phone upside down according to the way I put it into the. Let's see how that affects. Yeah, there I go.
I'm trying to make a medical box over there.
Yeah, I keep hollering at everybody to make sure they drink water. Hello, Reds. They did none of it yesterday, just so y'all know. Yesterday was a day of celebration for the majority of the people that are here, so in case y'all didn't realize that. It was wait and see throughout the day. Hey, Party Bonza, how you doing? Thank you for being here, Cliff. Sweet Nancy, Sweet Sassy, love too. Hello. Gold Pen. Well, I finally got a couple of flags for my truck. I just put one over mine. I don't know what I did with the second one. I was going to put it on. I don't know that you guys have seen my setup on how I did my flags on my truck. I don't ever remember showing you guys. More TP.
If you see any medical stuff, I'm trying to make a medical box.
Butane fuel. Pullman.
Then we have this with like that.
Propane for. Yeah, took my vitamins for the day. Centrum. Yeah, we can all that. You can have this right here. This is the shitty one. No, you can have the good one. That way you're working easier in there. All right. Yeah. I'll bring. Yeah, put one set it up there. That way you can get it. Yeah. Something sweet for energy. Haha. Getting all this packed up to the store. Haha. So I don't know if y'all seen these bugs with the red wings flying around. When they're closed, they don't show red. But when they're flying, they look red. I was told yesterday it's an invasive species. It's to be killed. anytime you see it. It's an invasive species to the United States, and it seems to be traveling south. I heard the story from Buffalo Man and Wifey that they were up in Hershey Park a couple of weeks ago, and there was signs everywhere telling them how it's an invasive species to the U.S. and that the bugs are to be killed if discovered. So for those of you that don't know any better, I don't know if y'all know what type of bug I'm talking
Hang
about.
on just a minute. Do we have a radio?
Do we? There's one in my truck.
Can we radio for Billy or Chris maybe? Going up in the company?
Down here and walk around.
I need to go to the shade where I can see my pictures. See what I have, what I don't have. I can't tell if it's in frame.
Oh, okay. I guess.
It seems that they're just now starting to come into the area here, but we've seen them here for a while. I don't see any. I just killed one. Let's see.
Okay. We'll get out here. Back right.
That's not a very good depiction of that critter, but there's the redness of the wing that you see when it's in flight. But yeah,
I don't need something to drink right now, but I'm not sure where it's at. Are you almost with me?
Yeah, we come down.
somebody told me the name. I don't remember the name either. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
I come in and I said, couple white
Lantern flies. There you go. Thank you, Barbara McPeak. Yes, lantern flies. Destroy trees and crops. I don't know if they bite, but they feel funny when they land on your skin, because I just had one on my neck. That's the one I just killed right there. They're feeding on all our crops. Anything that's green.
Well, you know, I think they're real good.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling everybody right here in the live, because there's quite a few people here. Thank you all for being here, by the way. 484 of you. That's good. Thank you all. No, not a love bug. It's a lantern fly is what they're calling it. It looks like a moth kind of wing. The wings come off at an angle, like it looks like it has a, I'm going to say like a ridge line, like a roof. And then the shingles come down the side. That's kind of the way the wings set whenever the bug is sitting still or walking around, not flying.
That's okay.
But it's kind of a tan with black spots on the wings. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if y'all could see that. Hey, welcome everybody. Thank you all for being here. I don't know if y'all could see that whenever I showed you the other bug. Spotted lantern fly. Yeah, it's something like that. I know people are calling it lantern flies. No, the wings are a opaque. I say opaque, tan, a light brown tan. I don't know if it bites. Well, we'll be right here, Terra Montalvo, as long as I can keep signal going, or not signal, but power going. I'm down to 44%. I will tie in my battery pack shortly. Maybe I need to make sure it's charged. But yeah, we're still here. We're still working. They've got the forklift now. We're trying to finish up inside the tent, and then of course the breakdown will come. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Pretty empty compared to what it's been. Let me go ahead and shut that down. Right here. Okay, that's on. Now you guys won't be disturbed. I'm surprised my chat's still running today. Thank you all for being here, guys. 538, that's good. Like Porma delicatula. Like Porma delicatula. Birdie too sweet, thank you.
So you know it's just water, but it's actually
Yeah, another thank you from China, exactly. That was kind of like the Wasn't that like a Japanese beetle or something, a Chinese beetle that came across and infiltrated Alaska? I know. Yeah, Keller Windsor. I just found out about them yesterday, I think, or the day before, that they were an invasive species to the U.S. See, as you can see, I got another flag on my truck. One that's more full. I got another one to put on the other side. Why don't I show me doing that right now? Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I don't know why this thing all of a sudden is so loose. I don't get it. Me and my tripod problems. Yeah, they may be God's creation, but they're a pain in the butt, so therefore they're not good for us. They're probably a meal for somebody. Think of it that way. They're a meal for somebody, and if somebody wants that meal, they'll get it. But that meal should not be here. It should be in a different part of the world, from what I'm to understand. So therefore, yes, it is a creation of God, but it may be a problem to us. Take everything with a grain of salt. It's just my opinion. Hey, Summer Blossom. Hey, CT41B, 12B. Thor Bjornsson. Hermina. Kelly B. Twyla Plug. Psycho Badger. Barbara McPeak. They can't walk backwards, really? Oh, thank you, Dorina. Yeah, I heard they got bouncy too. I guess I'm kind of taking a break right now. Well, I'll take you over there and show you how my flags are attached to my truck. I don't know that I showed you guys before. I thought it was an ingenious invention on my part. So, yeah, I'll show you up close and personal. So as you can see, it's just a piece of flat angle or angle iron. Well, it's angle stainless steel. And I put Velcro on the back of the rod. Stuck some Velcro here on the truck. It's right in that nook right there. Falls into place. Just got to make sure those are out of the way when you go to close the tailgate. Tailgate closes right up. Pretty nifty, I think. That will fall. It's not that way. So here's, I haven't had a second flag for a while. It goes on this. Flag. not done. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, 1776 flag on the second one. Hey. So, yeah. Well, there's my flag tutorial for the day. Haha. Still going through things, trying to sort out that isn't necessary. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you all. I appreciate having them. Thank you, Cheryl, for the sure comment. And we know, yes, ma'am. I fell asleep on this video last night. It was 57 minutes long. I think I made it to like 25 and maybe somewhere around there. I don't know. Maybe not even. I don't know. Just saying out loud. Try to keep you guys level, that way you don't feel out of kilter when you're watching my stream. Haha. There's just like no place to set this camera and it be out of the way in the shade. Thank you for the comments on the flags, guys. Chapstick. Ooh. What else did you find?
This is what is this what turned this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what we found on the other side of the gate. Is it in your thing?
Yeah, they can see it.
This is where they go to town.
I know, right, Maggie Jane? That's the way I feel about it too. I hate to purchase them. I hate to waste my money on something purchased or made in China. But, you know, sometimes we're left without. Otherwise, that was their plan from the beginning. We were to be dependent upon China, and I don't believe that should be the case for the United States of America. We're independent. It should be. So, yeah, pretty much everything that we get anymore in the United States of America is made in China. Just for those that don't know, because they've tried to make us dependent upon them. That's why Trump was trying to bring back all the manufacturing jobs, so those things can be processed here in the U.S. as opposed to overseas from a different country that we should not be dependent on or reliant upon, in my opinion, of course. Hey, Hossie B. Christopher Garcia, Bradley Evans, Dolly 1814, So Wrong, Scott McClory, Kenton, Maggie June, Kim, 49th, how you doing? Session Sweet, 20K. Hey, beautiful day. Yeah. Ser Montalvo. We are still looking. The stuff that's being tossed out is either at a late date or has no date on it. And so therefore we definitely have no idea how long it's been here. And there's no sense of continuing to move food that might be expired, so they're kind of go through some of the stuff that crackers, cookies, granola bars, and the like, cereals. Of course, we kept all the other stuff. And as you can see, they've been moving pallets. So somebody's working over on the other side, over in the trailer. Some pallets have been moved. You see the forklift back there in the back, I think. I can't see it, but anyway, it should be back there. And we'll continue to move this stuff as much as fast as we can. Lots of donations, guys. Everything is in large quantities, large numbers. You can see, let's see, right here on the bottom of this pallet, that's cases of sweet corn. There's 3 cases there, 12 cans each. And y'all can see all the boxes that are in there, and the boxes over there, they're all large amounts of granolas and cookies and the like. Yeah, I didn't see, I think I started a little bit late on my live after we had already moved some things. We probably had another 40 gallons of DEF or so. Lots of oils, filters, things like that. Fuel injector cleaner things, blah blah blah. Oil additives, gas and diesel additives, well, mostly diesel additives. So yeah, that was some of the first stuff that's going up in the front of the trailer, I believe. That's some of the first stuff that was taken with the forklift. Plus there's like another 100 or so jugs, from what I'm to understand, of DEF that's stored elsewhere. I got the flag over here trying to fly in front of my camera again. And as y'all could hear, it's very peaceful and quiet around here. That's funny. For those of you that were around last night, I came on for a moment. But yeah, all that had been dated just 2 days prior. And served was last night, so yeah, it happened pretty quickly. It's kind of funny and enjoyable at the same time. Was that peanuts?
Huh?
Was that peanuts? Peanuts don't go bad, do they? I'm gonna eat it.
There's other people taking stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's not as bad. You know, for
Well,
dry.
it's
I mean,
Eventually it will be, though.
But,
Eventually it could be and would be.
yeah,
Especially
it's
if
long
it's
enough.
Yeah, I know they did that. But these are good to 13 October 22. It's funny how they can date how long the food is good. What kind of manipulations or indoor additives have been put in the food to make it last that long or shelf life? They've been attacking us from so many different directions for so long, it's unreal. People are trying for themselves. Go figure. What a Hey everybody, I'm back for the moment.
Anywhere you choose to stick your hand, you can point to this one. Where that Sarah's been doing that, they've been organizing like 2 weeks later.
Okay.
Last time they're all going to jail. No, I can't.
Please.
I gotta go up there and get ready.
What is all that stuff?
Top third. Granola bar.
Here, I can, I'll move over there. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. You're thinking now.
Yeah, there it is here. Move this. That.
Who's got a live stream going? Who's a live stream?
It's mine.
Oh, okay.
It's mine.
Hi, Frankie's live stream.
Awesome. Hey everybody, thank you all for being here, watching us do this craziness again.
Somebody needs to calibrate that. That's what I heard. Yeah, they said one more was
My husband got him 2 pounds for the air gas. And a couple of them got a day that he got rid of. And then they got rid of it. So I see him around the field. One time I had no more goals or bunny rabbits or yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the store real quick. We're going to get some water and some ice more than likely. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a little bit.
Amen, me too.
Accident. I don't know. I know you can't do it.
Everybody can use them. So that's why I said. I use it for my mom. So this is actually over there now.
Yeah, so this is Carol Burton. This Lady Buckeye, Mom and Pop, of course. We got Ridgeline. There's Carol back here. You don't need to be carrying those big heavy boxes like that. Yeah, so. But anyway. Well, the father and mom are trying to. I'd say we put these coats on top of these coats and then the box is fast and then we can, well, like kind of sturdy. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, technical difficulties. Is anybody chatting? Is my chat frozen? Comes back frozen. Last chat I got was at 3:09. Okay, not too long ago. Oh, there we are. Hey, Mama Jan. The electrolyte drink that I picked up was something fruity. And it's clear, as you can see, the bottle. What the hell? Alright, let's try this again. Charging problems again, guys, as usual. Same problem, different day. Never changes. We'll just put it this way, I buy no new equipment.
Yellow Dragon.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Make a quick trip over here to Bunker.
Copy. I'll be right back, folks.
Let me get this water out of the back of my truck. What are you taking over there while you're walking that way?
My phone's about ready to fall out of the carrier. Oh no! To make that happen. And still keep it close to me, which my exhaust pipe is out on my passenger. Well, hey, sassy and sweet. While I'm here, that's my dashboard, in case you didn't recognize. But yeah, we're a couple more. They ran out of fuel in the forklift. They're going to get some, and here we are. Kind of cooling off in my truck. Actually cooling the phone. I've even got it out of the case. Trying to decide where to park my truck. Hey everybody, I'm still trying to figure out where to park. Mom and Pop taking a break. Probably pretty much got everything done inside. I'm having to leave the phone here to charge. I can't carry it with me because it's barely hanging on now. It was at 3% when I started this live. Again, at 1% it's died 3 times, so yeah. I waited to 3% and it's still there, and it's plugged in and it's charging. So just trying to decide where I wanted to park in order for y'all to be able to see what is going on. My best guess is probably as you can see, there's people sitting right here. Put my tail through that because that's where my exhaust pipe's going to be, and that way to be past the cone, not coming back towards the people sitting there underneath that little tent. It's going to be a little bit of a ways distance away, but I guess not really too far. But I think that's going to be my best bet. Hey Laura, yeah, well I guess y'all mean back as in back live streaming, because I haven't gone anywhere. I've been here the whole time, the majority of the time, except for when I'm at work, of course. But yeah, I guess y'all mean being back as in live streaming. In all honesty, the live streaming was kind of I don't mean this in a bad way, but it was kind of cool at the beginning. Now it's just because the idiocy that we were dealing with, now that's gone. As y'all can hear, it's very quiet outside. Thank you. Frank don't do well with that kind of stuff, plain and simple. I'd rather be as far away from it as possible. When you guys don't see me or hear me, I'm out here. I'm usually sitting in my truck with the radio blaring, so I don't have to listen to the BS that's going on outside. That's just not, it's a waste of my time. I have better things to be doing with my time, such as listening to music, which is calming and soothing to me. Any type of music. It doesn't have to be hard, heavy, metal, easy stuff either. It's whatever. Whatever is pleasing to my ear is soothing to my soul, in my opinion. And I'm a big music fan, huge music fan. I'm sitting on the passenger side of the truck, so I'm not able to see chat as it's coming through. That's why I'm not responding if you're saying anything. I'm still trying to decide where to park my truck, and I think that's going to be the best spot. So let's see if we can't make that happen. I'm going to try to park right down there. Just so y'all know. That's going to be enough out of the way. But I can stick it between these two cones. Turn it that way. It's going to be kind of hard to see the tent. Hey guys, thank you all for being here. A Pyrrhic victory is a victory that comes with a great cost. Perhaps making the ordeal to win not worth it. I guess this paperwork can move. There, now y'all can kind of see. I'm surprised that this live stream has continued to allow me to resume, as opposed to making me start a new one every time. Fortunate even yet is that it is continuing to allow me to read live chat. As I think the past 4 or 5 times I've been live, 3 or 4 or 5, the chat freezes and I'm unable to read it off the phone. I have to open up my other phone in order to see chat and or computer. Crazy. There's some controversy regarding one of the names you supplied to Ant. We didn't supply any names to Ant. There's no confusion. We know exactly who everybody is. So yeah. He might be confused, but that's his problem, not ours. All the correct names were on the paperwork. Everybody had already gone through that. In my opinion, you're digging for info, and info that should not be given to you here. Oh no, I'm down to my last cigar. Oh, spider riding in. Yeah, there should be a couple of people in here that would know that address, Brenda. I don't know it off the top of my head. We have to be out by tomorrow, so. I don't think it was Spider on the bike. Spider just pulled in his truck. Hey, Leela. Yeah, there it is. David Radio 331 at yahoo.com. That is correct, Alma. I know Pixie 23. I saw it from the very first post he put. That is correct, Vicky. There is an intent on why nothing is being said out loud. Patience, patience, patience. Let's see what patience got us yesterday. It's been hard, but y'all saw what it got us yesterday, in my opinion. We don't hear any noise out here today. Very quiet, peaceful. We're able to work and hear each other speak. Isn't that something? Mods, can y'all get this? Thank you. Well, if you have plans to help or be with the movement, you need to know something. Well, if you want to be here with the movement, you would be here right now, and then you would know what was going on. As far as telling you over live stream, no, that's not going to be done, not at this point. Y'all will know soon enough. If you want to know where we're going, what we're doing, come over here. Otherwise, it's none of your business until we make the move. And not meaning your business, none of anybody else's business that we don't want to know. Well, of course, we know that, Juanita. But thank you. Good to see you too, Pixie. We still have a lot to move. We still have all the rest of the afternoon to do it in. A lot of things have been stacked and packed. As y'all can see, the pallets here right in front of me, they're wrapped in plastic so that they don't tip, and it's just a lot of stuff. It's working, Jenny. Thank you. Hey, who's your Patriot Bar? Thank you for being here, Jimmy Worthington, all of you guys. Mickey. It's not supposed to, Mickey, so yeah, keep praying that it doesn't. Brenda Kay, Steve Hutton. Hello, everybody. Again, thank you all for being here. I'm trying to, yeah, so it's charging. Okay. I'm up to 6%. It started at 3. Hey, Valerie Thomas. Kansas Tornado, hello. Kelly B, a lot of times, just FYI, a lot of that is because somebody's trying to dig info. They're trying to be polite, nonchalant about it, but it's visible. If you were really looking for info, you would already have the info by other means, meaning being here. I don't know that we're going to any vigil tonight, Nancy LeCount. I'm not sure. Thank you, Laura. So yeah, it's, you know, it's trolls, just somebody trying to find some information, dig information, see what they can come up with. So it looks like we got more propane. That's where Spider had gone. So the others went to look at a location. Exactly, Vicky. I'm good here, right? I'm good here. I'm good here.
Hey, you know where Yellow Jacket is, or
Christina. No. They. Do I? I guess I can. All right. So I guess I'm going to move my truck so that we can see the trailers. I'm going to go over there and run the pallet jack in the trailer. Do y'all want to see me? Yeah, whatever. Let's see what I can find for a parking spot. I need to enable this view.
Thank you. Are you gonna help him? Awesome.
Oh, look at that. Y'all get to see the Don Johns and everybody going in and out. And me working in the truck. Man, this phone's hot. Me working in the trailer.
Tricky business.
I know, right?
The pallet jack's on the inside. You already know it, right?
Yeah, now I gotta get up there. Let's see what I can do, guys.
The bucket on the. He stepped on the bucket right over there.
hot in there. Hey everybody. Well, I had some relief show up. They can't believe we got as much done as we did. That trailer will probably take max 2 more pallets, 3 more at the very, very most if we tried to cram it in there. And welcome. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for, hey, James McLean, Trey Dixon, just me, hello. I see you guys are chatting. James McLean, thank you. Tom M, thank you guys. Thank you all. Longbeard, I see you guys. Y'all can see I'm busy. Hey, what's up, Bandit 178? What's up? What's up? Good to see you here. Tyler Bailey, Barbara McPeak, Kelly B. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you to whoever it was that gave me the super chat. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Had to get me a soda. Ha. Y'all have been entertaining yourselves. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm trying to show y'all what I'm doing, so at least y'all can see that I'm not just sitting in my truck videotaping like I normally am, or live streaming like I normally am. I always help when you don't see me live streaming. Sometimes I'm doing something, so you know, I mean, it just, you know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to take credit for anything that I'm doing. It is just part of helping out with everything that needs to be done. So we all know it needs to be done. We're all taking our parts in it, some more than others, but you know, that's the way life is. We all know it. We all live it. None of us are immune to it. None of the environment is immune to that. We just learn to tolerate and continue on. And something that the Republicans seem to be very good at anymore, if you think about it, is being very tolerant of the craziness. And it's not all, but a lot. We have to deal with it. It's just part of life. Patience is a very big key. Discernment is the most important, in my opinion. And yes, that is my opinion. See, I knew he'd have a problem trying to get that one in there because of the spacing, which there is not much of. You have to be very, and see, he can handle it. Now he's going to have to pull it out from there. Well, there's might be enough room. He'll be good. Hey, Gloria, good to see that you made it home safely. It was good to see you this weekend. Enjoyed seeing you. I know we didn't get to talk much, but we hung out and we had a good time. Those ladies are crazy. Lady Buckeye, Carol. Them women are nuts. Thank you, Crystal. Ready for fall. Here we go. It's coming. Thank you, Wild and Free. I do what I can, guys. Is, you know, we went and grabbed some water, bought some ice, came back, filled the coolers, you know, got water passed around, of course, so that everybody had some. Thanks to Wild Bill for that. So a shout out to Wild Bill. Local Bill, he's from this area, not too far away. And he managed to get us some water and some ice for this afternoon, which was greatly appreciated, especially by me, because I know I've drank a few bottles already. Sure wish we could be there. I'm on oxygen. Oh, Tammy, you being right here is where you need to be, in my opinion. And if you could, you would be here, and I understand that. This is no slam on anybody. Those of us that want to be here will be here. Those of us that can be here are here. And that's just what it is. Hey, Charlene Evans, good to see you. So wrong. Patriot Susan. And of course, Tammy Floyd, just me. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm unable to keep up with chat, guys. There's a few chats going through. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and buzz to the bottom. Long beard. My beard's twice as long. It doesn't look fake. That would be awesome to see, long beard. Buddy is itching to go, but I can't travel. Oh, microchip. That's okay. This isn't a truck to be driven. This is our storage for the moment till we get our location. I was paddled a few times in school too, Charlene. I remember those. Yeah. They need to come back. But parents wouldn't allow it today. It was just, to me, it was good disciplinary action. Was it abused? Probably in some locations. Of course it was. Like everything else. Everybody thinks that everything should go flawless. Nothing goes flawless in life. I don't know what life you guys have been living if you have a flawless life, but apparently you're not living the life that the majority of the people live, in my opinion. And that is definitely not flawless. So, was there abuse back in the day? More than likely. I don't know that for a fact. I know I got paddled a few times in school. Uh, Deserving or not, as a child, of course not. As an adult, looking back on it, it was probably deserving. It didn't hurt me. It didn't break me. It didn't make me any type of a different person, except for maybe learning more responsibility. But I'm neither here nor there on it. I think that it should be something that should be deemed a probability in the schools today for those children that do act out, to teach them discipline and to show them that they cannot get away with the things that they choose to get away with or try to get away with. And that's a lot today in today's school, in today's environment, from what I can tell. Kids are lawless, and they know that they can't be prosecuted in a meaningful way due to the fact of being a minor. That's why I think paddling should be something back in school. Teach them in school the way they're supposed to be taught, in my opinion, instead of all this indoctrination and oh, you hurt my feelings attitudes. Children need to be disciplined. Children are formidable. We form them into who we are, in my opinion. To some extent, of course, every child has their own thought process. We all do. I don't see myself as a bad person and or a bad parent, so of course I would mold my children into something similar to me, that which they take. They don't take everything in, of course. We all don't. I'm sure there's plenty of things that I do not do that my parents taught me or my elders taught me when I was younger. That's why they're called the formidable years, because we're being made, we're being processed. And when that's being affected in the schools, the indoctrination, the CRT, all that crap that they've put out, we see it in our children. I do. I see it in mine. I see it in my grandchildren. It's unfortunate. That's why I want my own place, so I can have my family out to my place and they can come and see how Dad is, how Dad really is, how Dad really wants to be, how Granddaddy Pappy wants to be. I would love to have my grandchildren out in the little rancho, going through the garden, feeding the chickens, whatever the case might be. Take them hunting, take them fishing, take them tubing, let them go ride the tube in the lake, in the river, whatever. Yeah, I'd love to do those things. Right now is not the time, apparently. Right now is where I'm at. This is what we have going on. God will give me that opportunity, in my opinion, if that's His plan, of course. Yeah, I can only do so much. Victoria Lopez, we all have those moments in life. My children were not spanked much. I'm not going to say I did not spank my children, because it would be a lie. My children learned early on that when Dad spoke, pretty much, that was it. And that, in my opinion, that's the way it should be in the house. And it's unfortunate those that do not have the dad in the home, where Mom has to be the disciplinarian and the consoler at the same time. It's tough if you think about it. Mom usually does consoling and Dad usually does discipline, in my opinion. That's the way I was raised. That's the way I saw it done, and I believe that it worked. I think it worked very well for me. So why would it be any different for anybody else, in my opinion? But yeah. And of course, to me, that would be the whole meaning of their divisiveness in trying to break up the two-parent home, make everybody work, take more away from us push everybody out of the door in the morning. Children go one way, parents go the other. Children come home, parents come home. God only knows what children have done. Parents have to deal with it. And, and the cycle continues. And every day you lose a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more time with your family. Of course, in my opinion. Oh, you had a great grandson born this morning. Well, congratulations, Gloria. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that. A great grandson. Does that mean you're old, Gloria? Because I barely have a grandson, too. Just saying. Love you, Gloria. Letty Liberty's here. Hello, Letty. I don't see you. But I see, oh, there you are. My mother just gave me the eye in authority and I submitted. I hear that. Mom's definitely held the house down. There's no doubt about it. I'm not saying that moms were not the disciplinarians. I'm just saying that the moms are considered the consolers. Because they have a kinder heart than men. Exactly. Spanking and beating are two totally different things. Without a doubt, Longbeard. Without a doubt. It's almost one of those things that should not have to be said, but yes, it has to be said often enough because people don't understand the difference. Yeah, congrats to Gloria. She said it was her 8th as well. Oh my gosh. My 8th. My gosh, Gloria. Well, it was good to see you though this weekend. Raised 5 boys and never had to hit them once. I guess some people. Well, good on you, Maggie Jane. That is incredible to hear. It was Europe. I want to say it was your upbringing carried down into your children. Is probably, I don't know. What would be your thought on that? That's the way I would see it. That which you were taught when you were young, you carried on to your children, and it was a good disciplinary action, words, whatever the case may have been. And of course, you guys know that I always have my own perspective on how I see things. Okay, so I think I'm done here now, so I'm going to roll back up by the tent and see what's going on over there. Phone's still charging, barely. It's at 16%, guys, and it's been sitting here for how long? I've been live on this one for 2:48, almost 3, so. And it's gone up 13% charging. And we got a whole group of people right here. Where'd they go? I can't quite get them. There they are. Lady Buckeye and Buffalo Man. Looks like Dixie maybe. Carol. Janet. Buffalo Wifey. And I don't know who this is, and I need to find out. Should have gone to the restroom while I was parked over there. I'll get you. Well, I can't get y'all out really because I don't have any good charge. So you guys are gonna have to hang on here. Man, I was supposed to go get cigars. Dadgummit. Hold on. everybody. I'm back. Up to 20%. Woo! I am, I've been fired. They don't want me doing anything else. They say I've done too much. Though we have a whole bunch of stuff to do. I know, right, Joanne? For sure. Like downsizing. I don't know about that. Well, 49th NYV. So that you guys are aware, we do have another group that is set up at a different location that has been going down to J6. The people that are here in Bunker Hill are not those same people always. Yeah, I know, right, Dorina? But they did. So there is a group that has been staying down more locally to DC, and that's the group that should be down there. I know you guys know David, the one that's been making all the stickers for us. Where's it at? There it is. My We the People sticker here. David has been staying down there. Necessarily speaking, if you will, Base Camp 3 still lives, and those are the ones that are going down to J6. I could run down there. It's already going on 5 o'clock now. I could run down there, but I am filthy. I would have to shower or get cleaned up. There's no way I would want to show up down there feeling like I do right now. I feel so nasty. I've got, you know how you can touch your skin and you have that gritty feel to it from the dust, dirt settling on you throughout the day? Well, that's the way I feel right now, so it's pretty gross. Probably be running to my place at some point and take a shower. Might even just run to the hotel and take a shower. I believe they still have the rooms over there. I could run over there and take a shower if I chose. Thank you, Tom M. Rose, Tom, and Corinne are on their way back to BH or not. I don't think they are tonight, but I'm not sure about that. Thank you for the info, Laura. Did that work for you? Twisted Silver by Design. I just wasn't going to say it out loud, American Girl, that's all. Where's all the help? They're all hungover. No, I don't think there's any hangovers today, to tell you guys the truth. Honestly, I don't think that there were any hangovers today. Of course, I don't know. I don't drink, so of course I'm not going to have one. I might go into the gulag tonight. I don't know what the gulag is. Hopefully, man talked about J6. He's right there, FYI. That's him with his head bent over, slumped over there in front of the blue chair. It's Janet in the blue chair. Lady Buckeye. I don't know the lady in the pink shirt. But yeah, so we got some people right over there. There went Carol. Carol's coming out from behind the car. Here's Carol. So yeah, everybody's over here. Matt, and Jody, and all of them. I don't know where Oreo's at. I haven't seen him. Well, yeah, majority of us here. I don't drink either. Oh, J6 is gulag. Okay. Hey, it did work. Hey, Leela. That's what they call J6. I didn't know that. I hadn't heard that term used there. Letty not here in a while. Linda LeBron. Can somebody who's in here, Laura, do you have Oreo's email address. Does anybody have Oreo's email address? If they can post it here for me, please. Get it. I do not have it. I do not know it. And being on my phone right now, I'm not going to be able to. Okay, thank you, Vicky Vale. It's oreoexpress@yahoo.com. oreoexpress@yahoo.com, all lowercase. oreoexpress@yahoo.com, all lowercase. There you go, Linda LeBrun. Thank you, Laura. It looks like Vicky Vale beat you guys. Ha ha ha. Vicky was quick. She saw it coming. It's all good, guys. I'm just toying with y'all. Just goofing off. So the tent is almost empty. Still a couple of heavy items in there. They're moving some of the def that we. Yeah. I think we need a count for that. I think Spider needs, so he should probably get a count. And if not, he may be going to count it. Yeah, she does very well, Bandit. I like Vicky. I like all my mods. My mods are very good. Oh, Joanne Hunsteiger, that's good to hear. As you can see, of course, so do I. Love me LT. LT is a good guy. I like his videos. He does very well with his videos. Good content. Victoria, of course she does. And then Curly. Hey, Be Kind, how you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, so I think they're trying to get all the def turned over to our lease owners here. I'm always confused with Curly. Well, I don't know exactly who you are, Victoria Lopez, but I see you here all the time, and I thank you for that. Just so you know. Everyone from there is supposed to go to J6 today. Sandy White, that's the first time I'm hearing about it. I did not know. I was not aware. Tomorrow, the last day. Liz, Mom. Today is actually the last day. We're supposed to be out tomorrow. So I guess necessarily tomorrow they're giving us through the weekend to include Labor Day, seeing as how it is a day off. Whether or not they take the day off, I do not know, because they are working here and it is Sunday. So whether or not they're going to take the day off tomorrow, I'm not aware, but I think we should have pretty much everything moved out of here tomorrow. A lot of what you still see in front of you, including the tent, of course, other than the back of another vehicle, all has to make it onto that trailer that Patriot Key left us yesterday evening. Yeah, I'll show you real quick from my seat at least, out the back window. There's that yellow trailer right there. It looks to be about an 8 foot wide by 20 feet long, 16 feet long, something like that. 7-day extension. That should be till the... I'm not aware of that, Diane Peterson. The last I heard, it was a 5-day extension, which took us to tomorrow morning. That is all I'm aware of. If there is any other information on that, I am not aware. And yeah, things about where we're going will not be said at this time. Eventually, of course, the information will be put out, but right at the moment, no. It will be kept under wraps till the move is made, and then eventually, of course, because of the live streaming, There is a location that I'm hearing that there's a good possibility that we may be going to will not have signal, so therefore there will not be any live streaming at that location if that be the place where we go. Just FYI. I will keep you guys apprised of that, as well as any of the other live streamers, I'm sure. But that's just information for y'all to hear, to know. There is a good possibility we'd be going to a location that would not have signal. Does not mean that there would not be Wi-Fi there from my truck. I'm not saying that that will not be a possibility, but you never know. And until it happens, we don't have all the information as of yet. So we'll just have to wait and see how it goes along from this point forward. And I'll be here as much as I can. I have to go to the restroom. I drank too much water already. I remember when they would have morning and evening meetings. Now we're lucky if we see one a week. I know, right, Mickey? That kind of a comment was being made the other day amongst us, as we feel the same way. The only way to keep everybody on the same page is to communicate. Without communication, everybody is in a squander. Just run around like chicken with their heads cut off, not necessarily being able to accomplish much of anything at all. And yeah, so I guess my tripod's in the way. I have to go move it. Yeah, it is a business now. It's been a business mostly. No, it's not over, Magilla. It is not over. It's just begun. We're going into a new phase. Yes, Deidre Compton, that's what I have been doing all day. I've already loaded a trailer, helped load a trailer full of dry goods, and as y'all can see, there's another pallet being made here. That trailer will only hold a couple more pallets that would have to be transferred by hand. So yeah, man, I feel gritty, nasty. Thank you all for being here, guys. Much appreciated. And thank my mods for keeping up with the wackos coming in here with their little shenanigans and whatnot. Appreciate all my mods. For those that don't know, I finally got a couple of new flags for the back of my truck. American flag and a 1776 13 colony flag, 13 star flag. It is a business, Mary Gosler. Yes, this is an LLC. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Deidre. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you all. Guys, you know, for those that don't understand where we're at, what we're doing, we have been involved in this. I have been involved in this for 6 months. And we can't stop now. We have to continue to move forward with what it is that we have going on, whatever little bit it may be at this point. Hey, Crystal. Whatever little bit it may be at this point, but we have to continue. We're planning on holding this. You know, somebody made the comment to me the other day that we're going in the same direction as TPC. No, we're not. This is not TPC 2.0. One of the biggest comments that they were making was that TPC did the exact same thing going state to state as opposed to doing going to the DC. Well, to begin with, 1776 Restoration Movement made it downtown DC. We were there for 34 days, if I'm not mistaken, by the count. Aside from that, the TPC did not want to have a base camp once they went into the statewide mode. We do. We will continue to have our government, federal government protest in place, which is base camp, basically, if you look at it that way. Right now we're talking base camp 5, whatever. Wherever we need to be, that's where we will be. God points us in our directions. We're not just nonchalantly moving around like a bunch of crazy people. Though it may look that way, it may appear that way. Yesterday we had a plane fly over us 6-7 different times taking pictures. Why? We don't know. Last night you guys got to see a happy birthday gift to Dee with the TPO, temporary protection orders, being given to 2 of the individuals of the Ant family. And yeah, they're pretty pissed off about that from what I'm to understand. Sorry, PO'd, same difference. I think it's funny, it's hilarious actually. It was a good night of sleep last night. We had no rodents making too much noise. We haven't had the sound of rodents all day. It's been pretty peaceful around here. All we hear is the generators and my voice. And of course everybody else that's here speaking. As you can see, here we've got Wild Bill, Carol, Storm. Oh, there we got Lisa and Spider, and I think his name's Jeremiah, I'm not sure, and the son, the little boy there. He always tells me, the little boy always tells me, hey, Frankie, Bobby, how you doing? And we got Lady Buck over here, the buffaloes, and I don't know who the gentleman in the red hat is. He's been around here before. I recognize him, I just don't know who he is. And thank you all for being here, guys. To me, it's almost incredible to see 700 people associating in my chat right now, or at least here in my live stream right now. I don't get to see those numbers often. It's no biggie to me. So when I do see them, I thank you guys repeatedly for being here, being a part of my live stream right now. So much appreciation to everybody. And as we continue to get this thing knocked down, I'll continue to keep live streaming as much as I can. I've burned the heck out of some gas in the past 2 days. I'm gonna have to go fill up. Oof, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna put a notch in the pocket for sure. Mods do a great job. You mods do a great job. Thank you, Hansi B. We're still moving, John Wayne. That's what's up with the move. No, the convoy was not a business. TPC was not, to the best of my knowledge. I don't know what the deal was with TPC. I was not involved in or associated. I don't ask those questions. They mean nothing to me. I'm more involved here with the 1776 Restoration Movement. I know more about what's going on here. A lot of the times, I cannot voice to you guys what's going on. A lot of times, that's why I do not go live. Because it's information I can't share or don't necessarily need to be sharing at that time. And I just don't want to make the mistake of saying something out loud that I shouldn't be saying out loud at that moment. So a lot of times that's why I do not go live while I'm here. And I'm always here, guys. The only thing missing in your truck is the appeal to heaven flag. Appeal to heaven. I don't know what that is, Dorina. Send me an email or something. Can somebody let me know what the appeal to heaven flag is? Critters are in hiding. They can be hiding all they want. They cannot be here. Within 1,000 feet, guys. Can y'all believe that? Within 1,000 feet. That is almost a quarter of a mile. And thanks to those that did the paperwork. David put some stickers on your truck. Yes, he did. David did put stickers on my truck. Roger last night. He said he was going to move into the homeless camp in D.C. for a month. I think it was the alcohol. Yeah, David did. David put stickers on Matt and Jody's truck today as well. I saw him working over there on Matt and Jody's truck. So I haven't gone over there to see what the stickers look like. He had the paste down, or he had the sticker down, taped in place, ready to start adhering it. And I didn't see what the final product was. I've been busy. Planes flying over, taking pictures. Why? It's a good question. We don't know why. But they made direct passes repeatedly right over camp. Turned around in the sky and came right back over. I mean, it was a biplane. They were low. They could see. Yes, Congress returned September 17th. I had mentioned that there was a worldwide freedom rally going on in different countries around the world. I cannot find that post. I was looking for it so that I could post it in my community, and I was not able to locate it. I looked again, but then I forgot. I did not look earlier today, as I've been live streaming for a minute now. It's 5 o'clock. What time did I start live streaming? I don't even know. I know it shut down 2 or 3 times, losing signal, losing battery power, blah, blah, blah. But I'm still here right now, so here we are. Hey, Crystal Sanderson, how you doing? David leave. David, no, David's. David was still here, although I have not seen him in a minute. I can look. Is David gone? J6, he was heading J6. I thought he was.
Get back to me.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow, people just sit there. I'm scared.
I know. It's.
I'm like, that customer might go to Zoom.
They told me to stop.
Yeah.
The Greg told me to stop. You're gonna wait for us.
And I told her, we don't have enough. This is the first time I've ever been here. I'll help. I just don't know where. I don't want to put stuff where it shouldn't be put.
And I don't think anybody has any exact organization. Yeah.
I should know. People should know information.
We were over there talking. I don't say things like that over my phone.
I just
No. I understand what you're saying because I feel the same way. I mean, of course, I feel the same way.
But what are we gonna do?
Exactly. It's more important to some than others, and that will. It's going to prove that in the long run anyway. It's just the way it works. And it's the way it's been working.
Well, I'm 54 years old. I would rather get up at 6 in the morning and do this shit. Or, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I
Not
said. We
start
should have
at
been.
2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Well,
said.
my-
We should have started like 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, they said yesterday we're supposed to get up and start it. I set my alarm for 7. What is it?
Nobody was up. Carol was talking with me. I didn't realize I was still zoomed in. Mrs. Buffalo. I'm the only one live. Is that why I have so many people on my cam? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, 710. It went up a little bit higher than that. I think it was closer to 720. Hey, Marcy Halsey. Hey, Don. Ronnie Jill. Hey, Don. Well, that's fine that I'm the only one live streaming here at Bunker Hill. That's fine with me. Yes, the picnic tables are donations to 1776 Restoration Movement at the beginning when we arrived here. So yes, those picnic tables do belong to us. Is there an echo in here? I don't know. Yes, it's very nice that we have these tables now. And we'll greatly appreciate them, of course. I say that a lot, and you guys probably think that I'm... That almost came out. I say that a lot, and you guys probably think that I'm crazy for saying it all the time. But, you know, you guys really just don't understand. I mean, it's hard to express the gratitude and the appreciation over a live stream just by saying it out loud. That's why I feel that it is... maybe not necessary, but in my opinion, possibly necessary to make sure that I say that out loud enough that people get to hear. That way that they know that I'm not here trying to grift or trying to take things from people for the betterment of myself, I guess would be the easiest way to say it, which is what we see Congress and everybody doing all the time, in my opinion. So, it's just my way of telling y'all how greatly appreciated I am of the things that y'all have been so kind to donate and to give to us as a group, movement, convoy, whatever you want to call us. Personally, I can't express it enough how grateful I am. It's just that simple. And I know a lot of others here feel the same way because I hear it whenever they speak. I don't miss much when I listen. It's very nice, Ronnie Jill, that we do have that they're gone. What's being said? Crazy family thing. Really? You see us in the news all the time? Where at, Joshua? Joshua Watkins, where, in what news do you see us all the time? I'm starting to hear that our name's getting out there, but to see you write that you see us in the news all the time, that's amazing to me because I've never heard or seen anybody say that before. No, it's 1,000 feet. Oh, that's not surprising, Vicky. So you guys know a little bit about what that order says, that PO states, is that they are not to mention the 6 names that filed on a YouTube live stream or any other social media platform. If they're found to be using the names of the individuals that fired the TPOs they will go to jail. That's the way I'm understanding it. I never read the protective order myself. I have an opportunity to read it if I so chose to, but I do not choose to read. It's it doesn't have to do with me. It's none of my business, in my opinion, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Hey, P Patriot, how you doing? Good to see you here. And that part, all the accusations from opposing party. I'm not surprised hearing another plain deal. Yeah, I know. And that part, it's crazy. And I don't care. Every time they came across me yesterday, literally, I was standing outside waving at them. Just to let them know I don't care. I'm here. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Good to see you. Uh, I know, right? Crazy family thing. That is such a sketchy thing going on with those parents, and it makes me feel pretty bad. Uh, for both, of course. I don't know either of the ladies, but I do know that they're children, so that's enough for me to be uh, worried, concerned, feel some empathy for that which is happening with their moms, and pray and hope the best for them. Okay, somebody was talking about a flag. Somebody give me the information on the flag. Somebody said something about a flag earlier. I can't remember what it was. There we go. White flag with the evergreen tree. Is that what we're talking about, Dorina? Sorry. That's twice I've done that. Is that what we're talking about, Peeve? That's the appeal to heaven flag? White with an evergreen? I've not seen that type of flag around. Where would that flag be? There's a lot that goes on, Leela, that we don't discuss. Hey, Matthew Gillette. Matthew, I don't know 100%. If I were to assume, I would have to say yes. Could there be something like established location prior to blah, blah, blah? Good possibility. Would it work? Possibly not. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, I would probably have to read into it more to understand exactly what it is. I'm to understand that if the names are mentioned anywhere in a YouTube channel, anything can happen at that point. Whether they be in Tennessee, New Jersey, Washington, California, whatever. From what I'm to understand, any mention of them in social media, YouTube, whatever the case might be, platforms, whatever, they will be dealt with accordingly. But as far as somebody being somewhere and others arriving to that location, I don't know that they have to vacate the location at that point with the other people arriving. Here in Berkeley County, yes. Wherever those people move, they have to maintain that perimeter, the way I'm understanding it. And I don't know if it's West Virginia. I just know that it is definitely Berkeley County. That's the way I understand it. Hey, Julie. If you were one listed on the order and said your name on his last stream, yeah, no, not me. Yeah, I've heard him hollering my name. I'm not concerned about it. No, I'm not part of that, guys. I work. I don't have time to go sit in a office to do paperwork like that. And for those of you that don't know, it took 6.5 hours to do all that paperwork. And took about 3 hours for the paperwork to get signed. And we received the phone call at 7 o'clock in the evening to come and pick the paperwork up. So it happened fairly quickly, just so you guys know. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. You guys just yeah. We waited and waited and waited and waited, and eventually it happened. So yeah, that's where we're at now. And like I said, I drink way too much water, way too much fast, or way too fast. I know, right? Aren't they so cool? And the other one. It's actually cold in here. Man, you guys must really be boring that you're all still here in my live stream listening to me talk. I appreciate it though. Thank y'all very much. To have almost 800 viewers right now is incredible in my mind. I've only been up to 800. I would have to say once in my live stream time, which has been 5 months. I think I've only been over 801 time. I haven't made it there yet. I might be counting my chickens before they hatch, but that's fine. But thank you all for being here, the 1776 that are here, or the 786 that are here, 780. So they're trying to get finished up in the tent at least. And we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm tired, guys. I'm pretty much exhausted. I slept well last night, though. Why is this now a business? Because it would be easier to maintain and handle with a board, with a members board of members. Because before it was being ran by an individual, and now it's ran by individuals, which makes a difference. And there will be term limits on those individuals, whether it's a quarterly thing, yearly thing, biannual, whatever. There will be some type of a limit that is put on. I have not heard the limits at this point. I've asked out loud, but nobody has the response answer. So whatever it is, it is. But we're still here. We're not going anywhere, guys. I guess I should go get my tripod right there. Maybe back up to my regular sitting location. Because I'm actually just kind of parked in the middle of the parking lot right here in front of everybody. I'll walk out. Let's see how much. I got 31% battery charge. I have a whole bunch of stuff in my different chats and platforms that I'm not going to look at. I'm still in the room, just on an important call with a family member. Will you be careful, Laura? Hey, Ben Nevitz, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. The date we moved to Bunker Hill, was it March? No, it was April. I don't remember the number, the date. I can get that information fairly easily, especially if I back up over here near the no live stream zone. When did we get to Bunker Hill? It was definitely the beginning of April. It could have been like April 1 or 2. Give me a second. I'm going to go ask the question now. Now that you asked, I need to know. I gotta move. All right, repositioned here for a minute so that they can get that trailer in. I was going to ask you guys to chip in for a little bit of a party meal this evening, but no, we're not going to do that. Thank you all for being here. Sorry, guys, I've lost chat. Star Shining, hi everyone. Frankie Bobby, thank you so much for streaming. Didn't realize they had so much. Yeah, y'all's all been so busy. Yes, we have been busy. We're getting it though. What's left there in the kitchen, the totes and the grills and things like that, are all with intent to get on that trailer right there that Spider has moved. Again, like I said, I think it's like an 8 by 28 by 16 maybe. Maybe a 16. I don't think it's quite 20. Actually, it almost looks shorter than that. It's at least a 16. Dually would never be less than 16, I don't think. Dual tandems right there, as you can see, the 2 tires. But yeah, wow, there's a lot of chat, guys. Let's see. Looking for those of you that posted the red, Frankie Bobby, for me to see. Oh, where'd it go? I didn't think it was that far down. Or up. Yes, respectful and no negativity. My biggest pet peeve is the negativity. I've always tried to maintain a chat that may not be uplifting, but at least it's not negative. And I don't want people here trying to bring others down. I would prefer that people be here and try to uplift those that are feeling down. A person can comment on feeling down without being negative about it, and those of us that are here can help to uplift them and make them feel better if that's what's being necessitated. I don't know, I mean, that's just the way I see things, my perspective. I don't try to, you won't hear me talk bad about people. If I'm joking around, most often you will be made aware in the event of. But yeah, I just, I was taught as a kid, if you got nothing good to say nothing. The way I say it is, if you think that your comment could be negative, maybe read it to yourself before putting it out on post, and taking the chance of being put in a timeout and or removed from the channel. Looks like Buffalo Man and Wifey are getting ready to head out. They've pulled their canopy down. That is their truck here. The canopy was up here, of course. Watching you with your flag installation demo a while ago, I had a thought you might want to patent that. Well, thank you, Pam D. Happy Cat. I thought about it. A lot of people have seen it. I would not have thought to be the first to come up with the idea, though there's a good possibility I was. And everybody that sees it are pretty amazed by just the thought that was put into it. I didn't want to stick any screws in my truck. Didn't want to make any holes that creates rust. I know that the truck's not perfectly holeless because bolts everywhere hold everything together. So my main objective was to use a stainless steel, which technically does not rust. It can hold rust from another steel object, but it will not rust itself. So I wanted to use something that would not corrode, which was the stainless steel. I was fortunate to have those pieces. They are corner guards for a job that I did a while ago. I had 3 left over, used 2 of them for my flag stands. The Velcro was the way that I thought about being able to hold those corner guards in place without having to use a screw, because once I put the tailgate up, it supports approximately 1 foot of the corner guard behind the tailgate. So therefore it won't bend, it won't come out. If somebody wanted to come and try to steal them off my truck, the only way, because the tailgate locks, the only way that they would be able to remove them is by pulling straight up on them. And those of you that know, Velcro does not pull straight up and down, it peels away, it's almost impossible to pull it up like that. And if somebody were that, and I will say this out loud, if somebody were that ignorant to try to pull those up out of the tailgate, those corner guards are sharp enough on the edges that they would definitely slice a hand open. So if somebody were really ignorant enough to try to come and pull them out of my truck, they would probably wind up with a cut hand. It would be unfortunate, but it would be their fault, not mine. I didn't go file the edges to make them sharper. That's why the pieces are made. But they are definitely sharp enough to cut a hand. It's, I believe it's an eighth of an inch thick. It might be a 1/16 of an inch thick on the corner, but I think I think it's 16 gauge. So 16 gauge would be just that, the 16th. I think it's a little bit more than a 16th, but anyway, because 10 gauge is an eighth. So yeah, let me look at it real quick. I think it's 16. It actually looks like a 3/16, almost an eighth. Huh. Go figure. It's actually fairly thick, yeah. I should have a micrometer here in my console, but I am not digging through my console. My console has so much junk in it. Hold up a sec. Did y'all see? Yeah, I probably didn't get to see that whole exchange, but Buffalo man pulled out some T-shirts and I went running.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I like my new sticker. I'll wear that around on my truck. I have no problem with that. And then it says his T-shirt, "We are not descended from fearful men, we the people," 1776. And of course, it has his Buffalo Man 11 logo on the back. YouTube, subscribe. I'll sponsor the man. I got no problem with that. He's a good guy.
One hand wash.
That's right. I like Jamie and Janet. There's no reason why I would not. As I said, now everybody's going to ask me, where's mine? I didn't do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't know. Maybe later. Who knows? Depends on where my stream goes. How many Gen Xers are there? I'm first year Gen X, and I'm not the oldest out here, but I'm one of the older ones out here. And I'm first year Gen X. Santa is the same age as I, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know that he was born in 65. He could have been born in 64, but I believe he's also claimed to be a Gen X. We've got some people that are here in the background. You guys have started meeting them. She's a year younger. There's a couple that are a couple of years younger. There's a lot of 40-year-olds here. And I believe they're right on the cusp of being a Gen Xer, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Where does Gen X stop? 84? I don't know for sure. Awesome class of 89. Proud Gen Xer, graduated in 95. I honestly don't think that would be Gen X if you graduated in 95. I graduated in 83 and I'm first year. Let's see, 83, 85, that's 12. Yeah, I guess you would be. Good to hear. Thank you. Actually, I think... Oh, graduated, not born. Okay, got you. Born in 62, Diane, you are a boomer. 65 is first year Gen X. That's me. Let's see, 65, my daughter is 45. Let's see. Guys, let's see. Yeah, I thought it was like a 17-year generation. I could be wrong in that number. I've got to be wrong in that number. I know that millennial... I don't know. I've got it written down somewhere. I've looked at it. You can go look it up online real quick. I just know for a fact 65 is first year Gen X. That is me. That is the year I was born, 65. July 15th, 1965. I am 57 years of age this year. Just turned 2 months ago. And yeah, so it looks like we might have some rain coming in over here as the clouds are starting to change up a little bit. Let's see. Let's look underneath. You can't really tell. You can see that it's kind of a blue dark cloud, but it's actually a fairly dark gray, bluish gray cap cloud. So yeah. It's the grandkids that I'm the most concerned about, and their kids to be, Kathy Jackson. That's why I say what I say and fight what I fight. Millennials must have a lot to learn. My children are millennials, unfortunately. 3 of the 4. And yeah. I'm glad that I was able to raise them my children being millennials, I believe that they have a little bit more foresight into this maniacal craziness going on in our world today, due to the fact that their dad was very adamant about teaching them the way that I was taught. I was taught by a traditionalist. My parents, technically, those that raised me, are not of the boomer generation. They are of the traditionalist generation. And I feel very honored and proud that I was raised by them to be able to acknowledge that which we see today going on in our world. A lot of people got stuck in the boob tube. I say boob tube meaning TV, television, televised programming. There's a reason why they call it televised programming. People just don't understand. I think that God kept my mind clear and open as a young child, because I know that a lot of I feel like a lot of the propaganda was beginning back during my time as a child. And I think that God gave me an open mind and enough foresight to be able to see past all the malarkey that was going on during that time. Very thankful for that. A lot of my generation did not make it without being propagandized, brainwashed, if you will. Not necessarily brainwashed, but I'm sure you understand what I mean. Unable to see the truth. Being able to have the wall pulled over your eyes, unbeknownst to you, by the propaganda that they enacted upon us back in the 60s and 70s. It was being done way before that, but it wasn't as heavy, it wasn't as prominent, it wasn't as known, it wasn't as visible, in my opinion, to what I saw growing up myself. As time has gone on, it's only gotten worse because I've been more affluent about it. And that's what those of you that are beginning to wake up are seeing today. And I don't mean that you guys slept. I don't mean that you guys didn't know what was going on. A lot of us, and I will take part of this responsibility upon myself as well, a lot of us were too complacent and not willing to do the right thing, to try to correct the bad justice and things that were going on in our country. I know for myself, and I will say this out loud, I know for myself, I knew that one person could not do anything. Myself. I knew that it was going to take a team, a group of people. Did I want to organize something like that to try to take down, or try to defeat, or try to fight, if you will, our tyrannical government? Because it's been going on for a while, and people just haven't recognized it. People just turn a blind eye towards it, as well as myself. But I'm here today. I've been here for 6 months. I'm not willing to give up. The majority of us, if not all of us that are here still, are still in this fight together, knowing that it's going to be a long, hard struggle. This isn't going to happen overnight, guys, and it's been a long, hard struggle. 6 months of our lives have been encumbered with this. By choice, mind you, to some extent. I think a lot of us were pushed into this by the overwhelming power that be, of course, God himself. I don't think I had to be pushed. I just had to be led in the right direction, in my opinion, due to the fact that this has been a fight that I have long awaited for many, many years, hoping, praying that one day we would get to where we are today. We haven't gotten much of anywhere, but we're 6 months into this fight, and we're not going anywhere. That's why we're still here. as well as all of y'all. That's why y'all are still here. Whether you want to be or not, that's why you're still here. Do we have a lot of bad people on the streams and everything else that come out and start running their mouths and saying the things they want to say, blah, 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 whatever? I mean, I don't, none of that bothers me. A lot of people were being very attentive to the live chats that were going on last night due to one of the boxes that was checked in the protection order. Whether or not it transpired, I don't know. I've been staying away from that stuff. I choose not to listen. Who do we need to get to make a change? Ourselves, every individual patriot, those that want change. One man is not going to make change in this world except for God himself. Otherwise, it's going to take all of us that think freely and clearly of our own volition. That's what it's going to take to make change. All of us. Not just one particular individual, not just 5 particular individuals. It's going to take half the country, half the world to create change. And change won't happen overnight. Change takes time, lots of time. The only one that has more time than us is God himself. Think of it that way. He knows what's come to pass. He knows what's coming. And he can only direct us and guide us in that path. Can't make us do it. We have free thinking. That's why I'm here. He can't make me do this. I mean, I guess he could. But he gave us that, a free will, free thought. And by giving us that means that actually he has only a minuscule amount of control over an individual person, in my opinion. Because I followed God all my life, there would be no reason that I would not give him the glory of that which we do today. Knowing that he has put us here for this time and place. Sorry, I wasn't watching live. I was speaking. I wasn't reading. I have nothing to read here, guys. That was all coming off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm not reading. That all came off the top of my head. God is in control. You got that right. If the president asked me today what we need to change right now, what exactly would that be? The president. Because my assumption is you're asking about he who is quote unquote supposedly in charge right now, the president. If he asked what we need to change right now, what would that be? It would be him. He would need to be changed. He is the biggest problem. One of the largest problems that's going on in our country right now with all the BS that he's coming up with. Bandit, it all begins with us, exactly. I was born in West Virginia in a feather tick bed. Heat rocks up on coal stove and put foot of bed to keep feet warm, then use slop jar and wash tub. Oh, I hear you, Fisco Badger. I hear you. My great aunt went through those times. My aunt and uncles and dad went through some of that period in life. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Mind you, they were born in the late 30s, early 40s. So yeah, they were children through the Depression. Of course, as they often stated, They didn't recognize themselves as being in a poor anyway. Uh, you don't know you're missing anything if you don't have anything. So yeah, uh, the time of the Depression in the 40s was late 30s, early 40s. They were barely in tune with the war that was going on during that time, World War II. The years that they were being born: 40, 39, 37, 39, 40, 42, 47, when the majority of my aunts and uncles were born. Read the Bible and you will see where this country and the world is headed. Not good. It's not there yet, Vivian. It's not there yet. Oh, thank you, 49. Thank you, Pixie. I just speak off the top of my head, guys, whenever I see questions like that. Give you my perspectives, my opinions. Both my kids served in the Army 12 and 15 years. Hubby was a Marine who served 30 years and 3 tours of Vietnam. Wow. I didn't get the opportunity to serve that long, guys. I was removed from the military for drinking. Uh, yeah. If I had to state out loud, it was an embarrassing time in my life, but at the same time, I think that I was only there for the discipline that came at the beginning. Uh, I don't know. I had no control over me then, and yeah, I drank too much. I was in Germany, best beer in the world. And that's my excuse. No, I have no excuse. It's an embarrassing moment, but I kept on. I haven't stopped. And mind you, I was 18 years of age. I was 17 going in the service, June 1st, 1983. I was 19 years getting out of the service, 18 months later, exactly to the date, in 1984. It was declared a Chapter 13, if I'm not mistaken, inability to adapt to military life. A general under honorable conditions discharge. And if I had to say, the most exciting moment in my military career would have been firing that live round of a TOW missile, downrange 2.2 miles, and hitting the target, and being the only one out of 5 that was able to hit that target. Or that was able to hit my target. Everybody else missed theirs due to different reasons, but yeah, I'm the only one that hit my target. And I was the bad guy. I was the guy that didn't know how to be a military soldier. I was just very good at what I did. That was through basic training, that was everything. Top honors and basic, requested to stay back as drill corporal. Supposed to have gone on to the jump school, ranger school for SF, Special Forces. Didn't make it. Got cut off, sent to Combat Support Company in Germany. Reason being, best tow gunner in basic training that year. Huh. Funny how that works. And I was declared the best soldier in Germany, except for I was a lush. That's why I was kicked out. Embarrassing to have said that out loud to you guys, especially with 4, 5, 600 of y'all, however many were in the chat whenever I said it. But I'm still here. Hey, Gary Reed. Hey, be kind. Thank you. And you're welcome. Did Santa go for J6's vigil? Santa is working on things that he needs. How come we're moving? Our time here on this lot has come to an end upon the owner's request, and that's why we're moving. Oh, thank you guys for being here, Star Shining. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. See, it's showing me right now that I've only been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes, but I know it's been since what, like noon, 1 o'clock? I don't know, 2 o'clock this afternoon? I don't know. It's been a while. I've been on. Hefeweiss beers. Yeah, we had one that we called the Geyser malt. You know what a Geyser malt is? Where'd you go? Inspector Productions. You know what a Geyser malt is, right? That was my drink of choice, mostly. That and a light Weissen. Light Hefeweizen even, as you stated. Basic training 92, MP. 9 years, got out, went back 7 years. Wow, did one tour in Afghanistan, came home and got out for good. Well, good for you, Tanya Harvey. Thank you so much for that time of service that you did for us. 15 years is a long time to put into something. Well, it's embarrassing to state it out loud. I'm not embarrassed by the things that I've done in my life. Well, there are some things that I'm embarrassed of doing in my life. Don't get me wrong. I'm nowhere near, I guess if I had to use the word perfect, I'm nowhere near that. I've done many bad things in my life. I've done many embarrassing things in my life. Done a lot of things that I would not say out loud. All I know is that those things that I have gone through have led me to be the person that I am today, which, of course, I would not want to change that by any means. I perceive myself as a good person. Others may see me differently, but a majority of everybody that meets me has been pretty good with me. So, yeah. Life is what we make of it, in my opinion. We all have the same opportunities. Some of us choose to work harder than others and achieve some of those opportunities. Right now, personally, I'm not in a good spot as financially or anything like that. My faith has been checked many a time. And yet I continue to get up every day, go to work, or continue to get up every day right here. Being a part of something that I truly believe in and will want to continue to be a part of. As long as we can maintain what it is that we have going. And I think we will. I think with the people that we have here, we do have what it's going to take. I'll stay off of other subjects just because. Now I'm trying to think where I'm going to put my Buffalo Man sticker. But I thank you all for being here. Stayed away from the Dunkel Weiss beer. Stuff is like drinking molasses except with 10% alcohol. Dunkel. I've never heard of Dunkel before. Dunkelweiss. I know we had the... In reality, guys, I have an envelope of... I don't even know what they're called. I can't even remember. Beer coasters. I have an envelope, a manila envelope with a bunch of beer coasters in it. And in that envelope, there is a picture of me in my rose-colored glasses at the in Munich, Germany, at the Oktoberfest. And I was lit. Whew, man, was I lit. I think I had on a leprechaun hat with a little feather sticking out the side. It's kind of funny. One of these days, I'll show you guys that picture if I remember. I'll see it. I'll run across it again and I'll hold on to it just so that I can bring it and show you guys. One day, y'all get a kick out of it. I was with one of the sergeants of the company that day that we went and spent time in Munich, Germany, jumping from tent to tent to tent. And if I had to guess, you guys see how large this parking lot is. The tents were so large. Oh man. If I had to guess and put numbers on it, I would have to say the tent was approximately 200 feet wide and approximately 400 to 600 feet long. And there was probably 8 of them that were set up at Oktoberfest 1984 in Munich, Germany. Yeah. Then I went to Kaiserslautern, Germany. We went to, it was the first Monsters of Rock tour. And there were supposed to be a couple of other bands there. But the bands that were there were Gary Moore, Accept, Dio, Ozzy Osbourne, AC/DC, and Van Halen, then AC/DC rather. AC/DC was the headliner. I think it was actually a dual headliner. AC/DC Van Halen. It was Van Halen 1984 Jump Tour. It was the AC/DC Flick of the Switch Tour. Oh, and it began, I said Gary Moore, but it actually began with Motley Crue. It was when Motley Crue was first starting out. They were the openers. It was Motley Crue, Gary Moore, Accept, Dio, Ozzy Osbourne, Van Halen, AC/DC. That's the way the lineup played that night. Y&T was supposed to be there in 90124, I think. No, is it 9? Yes was the other group. Yes was supposed to be there and Y&T was supposed to be there, and neither one of those two made it. And I still wound up going from 9:30, approximately 9:45 in the morning until about 1 o'clock the following morning. It was a long day. We drank out of flasks all day long. Memories. Way back when. Ramstein was in Chicago last night. Yeah, Van Halen sucked though, guys. Just so that y'all know, I'm not trying to diss on Van Halen, but they sucked at that concert. For the simple fact, David Lee Roth could not remember the words. He even walked off stage at one point. He was told to get back on stage even though he couldn't remember the words. Make them up if he had to, whatever the case may be. He did wind up finishing the concert, though it sucked for him. And then when AC/DC came on, of course, they had the cannons set up. They did the whole 21 gun salute with the cannons. It was pretty cool. Very nice concert. It was a concert, of course, I'll never forget. Of course, I don't think I've ever forgotten any of the concerts I've ever been to. The most concerts I've been to, though, have been Metallica concerts. I think I've done 21, 22 of those concerts. Yeah. Favorite group of all time has been Metallica. NF has kind of worked their way into that position in my mind. Love listening to NF. Sam Lecrae, Brian Trejo, uh, Flame. Hard to think of all the names right now. Van Halen with Sammy Hagar. I did get a chance to see them last Carrie with Sammy. I think I saw them twice with Sammy. I know I did a Monsters of Rock tour here in the U.S. and I just saw 2 sprinkles of water on my dash. You can't see it, but there's a sprinkle right there, and there's another one over on this side. But there's a sprinkle right in this general area. You can't really see it. But it looks like it might pass us to the south. It might just drop. Yeah, it's dropped a couple of sprinkles now. You can't. Oh, there. Now you can see them. Right there. You see it. But it looks like it's going to go past us because it's kind of over us now. Just a little bit. But it's clearing out there. There's a little bit back there, it looks like, maybe. Definitely in front of us. Never been to a concert, Doc Savage. My goodness. My first concert that I ever went to, that I can remember as a young child anyway. It may not have been the first one I'd ever been to, but the first one that I can remember was I don't I don't think they were called the Beatles. We called them the Beatles, of course, but they were like maybe they were called the Beatles. The Beatles. I think it was in like 76, 74. But they sang they were a cover group for the Beatles. What the heck were they called? It was something the Beatles, something about the Beatles. But anyway, and then there was also, no, it must have been a different one. A different concert that I went to was the Outlaws, Johnny Rodriguez. I think it was a telethon with Jerry Lee Lewis, piano player. And that was down at a mall in Corpus Christi, Texas. And there was a lot of people there, and we were right up front. Tom T. Hall, Waylon, Jesse Coulter, Johnny Rodriguez. I think Freddie Fender was there. It was in his hometown. Yeah, I think Freddie Fender was there. That was many years ago. Wow. I was like 7 or 8 years of age. So that was 50 plus, give or take 50 years ago. Roxanne, what are we talking about, Roxanne? I believe that Fisco Badger. Every day is definitely a blessing. I must have missed what was said, guys. Alice Cooper, 1975. Yeah, she's 75. I was 10 years of age. And my parents definitely weren't into any type of music like that, as they listened to mostly country and western, which is what I grew up on. Don Williams, Tom T. Hall, as I've stated, Jerry Reed, Merle Haggard, George Jones, Fats Domino, uh, B.B. King, a lot of Mexican music. Uh, that's what I grew up on. My older cousins were more into the quote-unquote rock and roll, which was actually pop music, more of a pop bubblegum pop music, I think is the way it's been labeled before, which is what I started getting into that kind of music. And in the 80s in Germany, I was into Spandau Ballet. Uh, Billy Idol. Uh, Shoot, I can't even remember all those names. Those are the 80s. The 80s were tough for me. Lots of bad things happening in the 80s. Drinking, drugging. So of course I won't be able to remember the majority of it. And of course in the mid 80s I got turned on to Metallica, so that just kind of won everything over. Seen Waylon, Glenn, Nelson, Gilly, Conway, Loretta, Tammy, Dolly, Alabama, 7 times, wow. Alan, Trace, and a few more. I've seen Waylon, Glenn Campbell, Willie Nelson, Mickey Gilly, Conway, Twitty, Loretta Lynn, Tammy Wynette, Dolly Parton. I don't think I've ever seen Alabama. I don't think so. ZZ Top, Elvis Presley. Yeah, I grew up on some Elvis Presley, lots of it. I gotta tell these guys bye, they're leaving.
I see. I'll give everybody hugs and I'm like,
yeah, so I heard my daughter knew every 8 track on our visit to Ohio, all country. Queen. I like some of the Queen music. I was not a big fan. I Yeah, some of the songs were pretty cool. I will admit that. Old rock does definitely roll in my mind. Excuse me. Brenda, this has been planned for a while now. We had a 5-day extension from the end of the month, and yeah, so this is where we're at now, as we're still trying to uh, get everything packed up. A lot have worked on it, not everybody, but a lot have worked on it. A lot are trying to make progress, and a lot are, yeah, doing the things that need to be done at this point. Like I said, I was asked to stop. I won't. I will get back out there and continue to help as the evening progresses. But I was asked to stop because I had done way more than my fair share this morning, kind of thing. And it is what it is. We all know it needs to be done. Those of us that want to be here are doing it. Uh, Others are here. So yeah. REO. There's a song I want to sing. I want to sing "Time for Me to Fly." I think I can do REO. "Time for Me to Fly." We are the champions of the world. Hey, Mercy Rains. Good evening. I won't be leaving until tomorrow evening. I'm gonna head out tonight to go shower and everything, get cleaned up, because like I said, I feel totally gross, nasty, dirty, gritty right now. So I will get cleaned up. Just trying to see what all is going to continue to transpire this evening. I don't want to go get cleaned up and then come back and work. Don't forget to call you. Right, Rick Rack? I hear you. I gotta go to the restroom again, guys. There's actually we have a couple of hotel rooms that I could go shower in if I chose to. But if I'm going to drive all that way, I may as well go to my place, in my opinion. And of course, you can't see it with my phone right there. Can anybody tell me how long I've been live? Freedom over fear. Freedom over everything in our country right now. Everybody keep praying. Of course, Dusty Bookstore. Thank you. Oh, Mercy Rains, that's good to hear. Hopefully that goes through for you guys, and I hope that you guys are set up with your next place. God will take care if we are righteous. Thank you, Mercy. Yeah, it's not, like I said, it's not necessarily raining. It's sprinkled. Though I guess looking out, I guess you can kind of see the raindrops on that window. But you can see the sun's right there behind the clouds. The clouds have kind of cleared up. As they're clearing up across the front there. That would be the southwest. There's more to the south directly. This would be more to our east, which that's where everything's moving to. So from the southwest moving northeast was that little bit of storm. As y'all can see, and very much thankful for their assistance, Lady Buckeye and Carol Burton over there, doing what they can to assist. Their assistance is much appreciated. A couple of phenomenal women. I've enjoyed getting to know them, what little bit I have. It's fun to hang around them, listen to them chat. Like anybody else, they have a million stories and they're always so funny. So yeah. Right now I'm lighting up a mi palo santo porque me encanta como huele. Love the way this stuff smells. Wow, it's incredible. Fortunate, I think it was Mrs. C that had sent it to me, if I'm not mistaken. I think I got that right. She sent me some sticks in a package I've told you guys about before. But yeah, so, oh man. I think I'm going to take a break from here for a minute, go in and chat with these guys, see what's up as they've returned from going and seeing some other locations. And yeah, so just trying to stay on top, share info as I can. Yeah, so I wish I could smell this stick. Texas red. Say a prayer to help the president. Jimmy Worthington, the people that are affiliated with our camp are going to attend J6. We have a group that is there more local than Bunker Hill to DC. They are representing the 1776 Restoration Movement down there, as we are doing the things that we need to be doing over here. I have been down there a couple of times myself. I haven't been back in a while since leaving Burke Lake. To me, it's kind of a somber place to go, uh, being as how it is a vigil. And the one time I was down there, I wasn't prepared to be there. I had come from work, and unfortunately that day I had a work shirt on, and just didn't want to have that displayed in open public on live streams and stuff like that. So I removed myself from the location. I did not leave. I stayed there, continued on with the rest of the vigil for that evening, and then we all left together when it was over. So yeah, I have to remember the things that I'm doing whenever I'm doing them to prevent from, things being seen that aren't supposed to be seen according to me, I guess, more than anything. But nevertheless. But yeah, we do have a representation of people that go down to J6 on the norm for the vigil. The buffaloes are leaving. All of you that are aware, or that maybe those of you that do not know, say a prayer for the Jamie's mom, Janet's mother-in-law. She's in the hospital. They're headed to go see her. I don't know exactly when, but they need to get back to town, local, to be there. She's not doing well. She's doing better, I believe, but she's not doing well. So any prayers would be greatly appreciated by the Buffaloes. I know that. Told them I'd keep them in my prayers, of course. And as well as Mag American's mom. I believe it's Mag American's mom. Chuck's mom. Yeah, it might be his mother-in-law, but they're also having difficulties in that family. If you are a prayer warrior and would like to keep them in your prayers as well, that would be Chuck's family and Jamie and Janet's family. So there's two moms that are not doing well. Prayer warriors. So yeah, Twisted, just do you. Don't let people get to you. I never blocked anyone. All my favorite Patriots are gone from YouTube. One channel on Twitter gone on strike on another yesterday. Wow, Trish. Yeah, it's okay. So it's Mag's mom. Yeah. Yes, today is moving day. Well, today is packing. We've cleaned out the big tent. That tent was completely full from front to back. As you can see in there now, there's a little bit of shelving right here, a box on the ground, there's another box next to it, but the majority of that tent is completely cleaned out. We put everything in the trailer behind me. Fortunately, we had pallets and a forklift, and we were able to kind of roll everything around easier. Though everything had to be packed and shrink wrapped into position so that we can move them from this location to this location, which is that big open trailer that you can see there. Anyway, yeah. So give me a second. I'm going to go over here with these guys real quick. They were calling my name a minute ago. Todd, are you down there at J6? I believe David and them were headed over there. I would assume you know who I'm speaking on. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm sorry to hear that, Liz, Mom. I'm not sure. Did I want to stay in the Army? Yeah. I'd have probably made it a career had I not done the things that I did. uh, yeah, I don't think it was a bad thing. Sherry is there. Okay, yeah, I knew Sherry. So Sherry, David, there's a group of people. I don't know exactly who all was involved because I know that not Nebraska, Kentucky was down there, Crystal, and she, I'm to understand, had to run home and will be back. So I don't think she's down there, but there are a few people that are staying at a different location closer to J6 that have been going down there to the vigil pretty much every night. I don't know every night or not, but I know pretty much they've been trying to be there every night. So yeah. Nebraska Patriot should be live. Nebraska Patriot. I know the name, don't know who it is. Hey, X-Ray Anon. Rita Jester, hello. Good evening, everybody. For those that I've missed, good evening, such as Todd. Some of you, I don't think I said hello this evening, Trish, but good evening. Linda Allen, good evening. It's about 6:49 here. Yeah, Trump didn't run our country. I don't know if anybody would be saying that. If they do, if they are, it's only because they're listening to the mainstream media. I'll be back. Give me a sec, guys. everybody, I'm back. Oh, thank you for the compliments, Longbeard, to the mods. It's greatly appreciated. Hey, Christy Grover, long time no see. No, we have not revealed our location yet. No, it is not that location at this time. But I'm working on something for me. Well, in a way, it will involve 1776 or Patriot. But yeah. And for me, it's kind of exciting. Actually, it's very exciting. Depending upon where we continue to take this. I'm not going to say see this going or going. Yeah, see where this is going. That's not. We know that this is going to continue, so it's not about where it's going. Well, I guess to some extent, yes, but I have to remain quiet on that for now. So yeah, just everything that transpired yesterday with the papers being served and whatnot, all that was all kept in the background. Yeah, I knew about that the morning it was happening. A lot before a lot of people knew. A long time. Well, I say a long time. Everything happens so quickly. Believe it or not, it was surprising to a lot of us that everything that transpired happened as quickly as it did. Filling out the documentation, having it signed off, ready to be served. That was a quick transition. And here I am still drinking water. Though it's making me go pee a lot. Nevertheless. But nothing's being loaded on that trailer yet, and that trailer needs to get loaded. Oh my goodness, everybody, watch out. Rhonda's driving. I say that facetiously. I say that and she almost runs over Ridgeline. Joking. So we got Ma out here, Lady Buckeye. I'm gonna have to go there and see what's going on. That took Wild Bill earlier. I don't know if I told you guys. But yeah, Wild Bill said, let's go to the store so we can get some water and some ice. He picked up a couple of 16-pound bags of ice and 3 cases of water, 40s. Keep everybody going here. Yeah, water is a very limited source here right now. if anybody feels generous in my chat, water could be used for 1776. Just saying it out loud, guys. I brought a case myself yesterday, 2 days ago, no, yesterday. Brought a 40, went through that. Got a couple of bags of ice and some water yesterday. You could say that, Big Red 69. You can definitely say that. I won't disagree with that comment for sure. It's been such a blessing all day today. I would have hated to have been a part of moving everything out of that tent, or as much as I did. It wasn't everything, but as much as I did. I wouldn't have wanted to have been a part of it had all that noisiness, blaring crap going on. In my opinion, it's almost as if God knew, so therefore He took care of it last night so that I wouldn't have to worry about it today. And that's why I was able to help as much as I did. And I'm glad I was able to be of that service to them, to us, to the movement. Just like I'm thankful that Carol and Lady Buckeye made it out here to help and assist. Rhonda and Plumber B. B and her kids, what they do help, it still help. Everybody out here. Ridgeline helped out a lot. Spider, Lisa. Big Red, I read that. You say Crystal endured a lot. I'm assuming you're talking about Red Mama, correct? And the only reason why I asked the question because I just wanted to say something on top of that. I seem serious today? No, I've been having a good... I'm tired. I was out in the heat all day. It's been a long day. Hustling pallets around, stuff, stacking, loading, whatever. That's the only reason why I might seem serious. It's just, I'm tired. But yeah, okay. In reference to that, just FYI out loud, her TPO is a bit different than that of all the other individuals that did theirs. Her TPO coincides with minors, underage children, 3 of them. And so, yeah, hers is a little bit more extensive than that of the others. And in all honesty, I think that's fantastic for the children's sake. And so, yeah, people have to be aware. It's the way life is. So as far as her having endured a lot, I think she received a lot on this end. She declares this a major win, as well as everybody else does. And yeah, and that's just an FYI for you guys that, you know, are interested or you don't really. Big Red, I see you here all the time. I know who you are in chat. That's why I was willing to share that tidbit of information with you. So I think, yeah, I think she got a major win, and she feels the same. So that's a good thing. And I'm sure you guys know that she went to court, or she attended the Zoom call per se. I don't know exactly that it was Zoom, but anyway, for court on her court day. And I guess the term that can be used, she was exonerated. They dismissed the case completely, 100%. It was just gone, like nothing ever happened. So I think that was a big win for her as well. Like she said, you know, she does. She comments on it often, and I've heard her say it many times. Winning, as she says it with this big shit-eating grin on her face. Oops, did I say that out loud? She says that with a big grin on her face every time she does. I know y'all seen her do it. Her little smile that she does with all her teeth, and it's cute. But anyway, yeah. So I think she feels somewhat vindicated with what she's had to endure. Just FYI, Big Red. Yes, Deb, she has 3. She has a daughter that's older than Archer. Moving to the Florida Keys. Hey, why not? Any place is better. Not better. Any place is good. No, Florida Keys definitely not. Hey, good night, Valerie Thomas. Thank you for being here. Yes, Crystal has 3 children. A daughter. A daughter that not many have seen. She's been here. She stays with her grandparents. Her grandparents adore having her. And, but yeah. Oh, Longbeard, what's up? I thought I would, what the hell? That was a big change. Where'd you go? Sorry, Longbeard, I cannot see the chat or the your chat. Why you got? You're not blocked. You're able to post. Am I catching a code? No, it's my sinuses. Yes, she is, Mama Jan. I mean, she has her flaws, but don't we all? None of us is perfect, though we would like to claim it. I think the answer to the question about Oreo's van is yes. Longbeard, you're not getting blocked. Your comment is being removed. Whatever it is that you said. That's all I know. I can't read it. Sorry. My phone does this. I'm able to read chat tonight. I'm happy about that. Put it that way. I've been on. I think I lived 5 times, and my chat would lock up on my phone that I'm recording from, living from. And so I wouldn't be able to continue to read my live chat unless I was at my truck with my Wi-Fi for my other phone, because the other phone doesn't have a card. It just works off of Wi-Fi. Or my laptop, which also works off my Wi-Fi. I would have to be at the truck. But anyway, so yeah, I'm just happy that I'm able to scroll through this evening. Anybody that's been following me knows that I have a lot of problems with this crap, and it ticks me off to some extent. But I just continue to deal with it for you guys. I hope you understand that. No, Patriot Princess, I'm not getting sick. Frankie doesn't get sick, just so y'all know. It's all good, Longbeard. Just keep on keeping on, bro. We're here. I'm not going anywhere. Children? Yeah, yes, I worked hard enough. I didn't overdo it. I can say that. Yeah, that's what happens, JW girl. It's yeah. I let them know that they have a sister, but that's it. It's neither here nor there. I typed Frankie and it autocorrected children. Really? That's kind of strange. Ted, I need a V. I'm thinking you meant a V8. I don't know. Longbeard, it's all good, man. Local honey. You know, it's funny that you say that because I have a 2-pound jar sitting on my table, and bought it what, a month, at least a month ago, if not longer. And I don't think I've ever even cracked the lid on it, honestly. I bought it for a reason, but I'm always here. Maybe I should bring it here, or maybe I should stick it in my truck. Yeah, because I would just pretty much grab a dollop on a spoon and eat it that way. Hey Sam, hi, how you doing? Snorting honey. Nobody's talking about snorting honey. Looks like the maybe one of the owners coming through, seeing what's going on. I don't know who this guy is. He could be a truck driver, as this is a parking for truck drivers. Yeah, I've talked to a couple of guys that are here. They actually rent an available parking spot. That spot is always available to them, or rent a couple. They park their trucks here and they have their cars here. Normally they like come and pick their trucks up here, park the car in their place, and take off, go down the road, deliver a load, come back, take the car home, leave the truck here. Gives them a place to park. Because it's not very simple to park a tractor trailer just anywhere. Yes, Deb, and that honey is local to this area. I think Inwood, which is a mile up the road, maybe 2. But yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. The others may have gone to shower because there's a hotel available, I believe. Hazmat truck driver in the oil fields. If I did, you would be my best friend. Why would that be? It's harvest time. Check the farmers' vids out. Does anybody know how I can do that without killing my live stream? Not go check the video out, but save it, put it somewhere, anything like that. Gary Reed, do you know if I can? I watch some of these guys that farm this stuff, and they're, I don't think all of them are smokers, partakers. Uh, I know that some of us do this as medicine. For children with epilepsy and stuff like that. I've seen videos on that, or movies, shows, programs. Think about that name for my programs. Anyway, I digress. So I'm going to walk over here and see what else is going on. Thank you all for being here. Check what we can take on YouTube. I'm going to screenshot that. I know that I can do that. I hope it's visible. I hope I don't kick y'all off. It was enough to read it. It was enough to read it, and y'all buffered because it kicked you out, and I restarted you real quick. Anyway, I see Sarah in the tent, and maybe Carol. Yeah, I'm gonna go there and see what all this left to do. I'll be back, guys. Hey, Tom and Jerry, Jay Christian. $107 out there. My goodness, Mama Jane. Well, everything is at a standstill right at the moment. I am probably going to go ahead and sign off for now. Probably going to go and get showered, cleaned up. Man, and I know they're still going to want to move all this stuff later tonight. Oh well, if I get all sweaty, whatever. Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and sign off for now, guys. And the tent is pretty cleaned out. There's a couple of heavy objects still left in there. And what would you call that? Can't think of the term, the word. Nevertheless, yeah, there's a couple of things left in there, but not much. I probably would have been best to have gone ahead and taken that down now. Maybe done later tonight. As you all know, it's pretty well illuminated around here, so we will be able to see, plus flashlights, whatever. So that would be my guess on all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It is what it is at this point. I assisted as much as anybody and everybody else. So, yeah, sign off for now. Go ahead, get cleaned up. I really do feel grubby, so take care, everyone. Hope to see you again a little bit later this evening. Not 100% sure, but we'll see how everything goes. And y'all take care. We'll talk to y'all later. Thank you all for being here today, all of you that were. And yeah, we'll talk at y'all after a while. Thanks. Bye.